Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing art today again for a bit because I think I came up with a breakthrough. I think I know what I need to do now. I think I know what I need to do though. Hello, Ethan. Hello, hello. I snoozed the ad that's gonna come up on Twitch for 5 minutes, so that those of you can relax for 5 minutes or so. Just know there's a 3-minute ad. You can come over to the YouTube if you want to skip the ad, since YouTube you can ad blocker. But that's just how it is. 5 minutes ad, 3-minute ad, then no ad for an hour. Just for those of you on Twitch, just so you know. We're gonna get some art in. Let's. I have it open already. I have it open already. How you doing, Ethan? How are you doing? I figured it out. I think. If I haven't figured it out, we're probably gonna do something else. But I think I figured it out. So I'm gonna test it first. So I need to. Here's the idea. Let's open up all my tabs. I need to take the. Where is it? I need to take fucking. Where is it? Not the glasses. This guy. There we go. Ow. Ow. Hello, Minari. Welcome back. Good to see you. Throwing stuff at me. Jeez, come on. Come on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing? Over in wherever you are. Okay. These are what I want. You like it? It's turning out. It's turning out. Opa. Are you saying hooray? Or are you calling me Mandra-salve? Mandasal? What the fuck are you talking about? You know, it moves. I mean, it moves wonky sometimes. A little bit. It feels alright-ish. Oh, I don't speak Portuguese, sorry. I don't think that's Spanish. That maybe if he says Brazil in there in some way, I think it might be Portuguese. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, honestly. Honestly, I'm wrong about a lot of things. Okay. You speak Spanish? Oh, it is Spanish. Okay. I don't know the difference. Other than that there are two different languages that look similar. So I need to select these two. Right, so I have these two selected. So they should move. If I move them both, they'll do this. But I don't want to move it like that. I want to be able to close the mouth. So I'm testing to see if this works. And then I can do some stuff to it. So I do modeling. And then I do temporary deform tool, temporary warp deformation. Okay. And I can make them. Is that how that works? That's not the one I'm looking for. This is not the one I'm looking for. Okay, let me look up the video I was just looking at, and I can see what I'm doing wrong. What was it again? Let me see. I was watching so much shit trying to figure out how this works, and this is from like a couple years ago, so that means very likely has been buried. Here's the guy. Shut up. Okay. Let me turn up the thing on this. Where is it? What is it? Who am I? Here we go. Auto. No, I want this at HD so I can actually read what's going on. What do I look like? Leoncio? Minari, you've been here before. I don't know what you're talking about. You've been here before. You know what I look like, right? Okay. Modeling. Temporary deform. Temporary path deformation. That's the guy. Okay, temporary path deformer. That's what I want. Modeling. Temporary deform. Temporary path deformation. All right, here we go. What? I won't understand. That's fine. Temporary path deformation. Okay, can I do a permanent path deformation? I don't know. Let me try it again. I'm even doing it wrong. Hello, Kraz. I think I figured out what I can do here. I think I figured out a way to do the thing, which is why we're doing art again today. I wasn't planning on doing art today. But I figured it out. If I... Thank you, Kraz. I appreciate that. Let's start here. How you doing, by the way, Kraz? Good is good, right? Is that what you're gonna say? Good as always. Good. So what was my epiphany? This thing I'm doing right now, this like weird deform tool, should do what I want it to do. Maybe. Works up here for some reason. I mean, kind of. Kind of. But not right there for some reason? Is there a reason? That's why. Okay. That means if I could do something like this, right? I could... Now, of course, I'm gonna need to remesh the inner mouth a bit, but I think I can use this to do stuff. So I can kind of close the mouth with this, right? Okay. This does kind of work, but I want something to go with it, though. I want something to go with it. I want it to work the way that I want it to work, you know? Alright. Modeling. I want a path tool. In live 2D. I want the temporary path. What was it called again? Ow. AB4. I know there was a Brazilian goober for a minute. I want the temporary path deformation tool. Okay, how about that? Wally Walrus, huh? Never heard of the guy, but that, you know, I do have walrus-like teeth. You're right. My model does have walrus-like teeth. Completely correct. Absolutely correct. Close. Don't want that. Actually, first, what I need is this guy to have more neuters. So I need this. That's some elite shit. It is. That's some elite shit. You're right. Ah! Uh! 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 Hello, Roy. Everyone in Brazil loves Woody Woodpecker. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Woody Woodpecker's great, to be fair. So I could see that would be... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Modeling. Connect to ends of temporary path live 2D. Okay. So now I need to open up the tutorial. What? Great TV show, too? Yeah, it is good. Kind of like how Latinos love DBZ. Yeah. Voltes V. Don't get me started on Naruto. I've watched all of Naruto except for most of the movies, but it's fine. It's good. The original series was better than Shippuden, but it was fine. I have no faults with it. Where's my... Watch everything pre-Boruto. Oh yeah, also don't watch Boruto because Boruto is lame and dumb. This is the person. Good. I'm on mouth rigging. Here we go. Simplified mouth rig. Look at how they massacred Naruto's hair. I mean, they're not wrong. For some reason, they decided, hey, Naruto is older now, so that means his hair should be short? For some reason? I don't understand. What? Weird. Little strange. A little strange. But you know what? Everyone deserves a redesign, except for Naruto. Naruto shouldn't have been redesigned. Fuck you. Gaara. I haven't really seen much of the adult characters out of Boruto. Just like a few of them. Because I don't watch Boruto. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes of Boruto and I was like, Boruto, more like boring. I'm out of here. Yeah, he's old now, so he's chopped his shit. Yeah, I guess, right? Yakisoba. Uh-huh. All this I don't need. All this I don't need. Come on. Give me the right info, please. It's so much uglier. Gaara's hair? Could have kept it I don't think that should have changed much for the character designs. Just made him look a little older. I mean, for sure, making the hair shorter makes him look a little older. But I don't think that it was necessary. You know what I mean? I don't think it was necessary. They probably could have kept the hair relatively the same. But no, of course not. That would make too much sense, right? They crippled... Oh, they crippled him for some reason. Okay. Oh, Guy Sensei. I mean, Guy Sensei shouldn't have survived that last fight. They kept him alive to make the ending a little bit nicer, so... The end fight in Shippuden, he should have been dead. It makes sense that he'd be crippled. Yeah, and I bet. I bet he did. Wait. It doesn't even look older. Let me try that tool instead. That's what they're using. Bleach gave Ichigo the Naruto hair post time skip, but they did it way better. Okay. What's the question, Mr. T? What's the question? Is it whether or not I pity the fool? That works too, I guess, huh? How do I make my avatar do that kind of movement? You mean like this stuff? I did it over hours manually. I started with this, and then I literally just like took all the pieces and smudged them left until they looked like this. I took all the pieces and I smudged them right until they looked like this. And then same with up and down, and then like the side angles. And these two aren't great yet. This one and this one aren't great yet. They're fine. They're gonna serve their purposes. But like, you literally just you have to do it. This is the program you use. This is live 2D cubism. You can play with it for free, 42-day free trial. You can get a second free trial if you want. Just use a different email address, whatever. So if you want to learn it a little bit, you could always get it for free. Live 2D cubism, and then you just you make a character in a PSD file, so a Photoshop file. You can find pre-made characters, so you can learn how to rig it. Online, you can find them in tutorials and things. Look up live 2D cubism tutorials. You can find them for download on some of these tutorials, just to play around to like follow the tutorial and see if you can get it working, right? But like for the case of like getting it to move, it's a giant pain in my butt. It fucking sucks. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's fucking hard. You think animes do time skips like Dragon Good or Dragon Ball, Bleach, and One Piece? Okay. You'd love to learn this in high school. This isn't really I mean, like, you can make money being a rigger for sure for VTubing. You could also make a lot more money right now, who knows in the future, doing rigging for animation studios, which they do have college courses for that. They do have college courses for that. This that I'm doing right now, you're not going to find any school that's teaching this. You're going to find all of the tutorials on YouTube. I'd recommend looking them up on YouTube. The one that I use to kind of learn shit is Marilee's simplified, easy beginner VTube rig live 2D tutorial. So Merely, that VTuber on YouTube, and you look up their VTubing tutorial, or rigging tutorial, I guess, whatever. You'll find it on YouTube, real easy. It's like 12 episodes, 12 like videos, maybe 2 hours of content, and it'll teach you to do what I'm doing. Oh hell yeah! Look at Marilee's video. I'm using it now. Look, here, let me pull up kind of what I'm looking at on screen. Let's see. Can I do that? Let's see. Window capture. I'm using that for that. Different window capture. New window capture. Okay. Okay, new window capture. Okay, we're gonna minus it out for a second. Let's go in. This guy. Filters. Do you like Markiplier's editor? What do you mean? What does that mean? Top by like 300? 200? Yeah. That's enough. I can show the rest. Okay, but here. This is what I'm using. They pulled up on the short side as well. This thing. This is the video I'm watching. Like I'm kind of going through this video to kind of learn how to do it as I'm doing it. I've done it before on my model. This is the same one I used for my model. He's a really good video editor. There's a lot of really good video editors, to be fair. But yeah, this is the one that I use. It's just like a 12 episode thing, and they go through and show you how to do it. Of course, this person's doing a mouth differently than how I'm doing the mouth for my character. For my wife's character, the character that I'm currently rigging. Right? So I had to look up a bunch of shit to get this to work right. But I think it's gonna work. I think we got it. How much spoons can you use to make a 1-to-1 copy of the largest building in the world? I mean, there is math, the Burj Khalifa, right? I don't think it's possible, but if you're thinking hypothetically speaking, how many spoons would it take to build the Burj Khalifa? I mean, it uses 39,000 tons of steel. So you'd need 39,000 tons of spoons, I suppose. Hello, Gianna. Welcome back. Weird question, Zion. Weird question. I dig it, though. I dig it. Okay, I'm going back to my video because I need to figure out where I go to next. So I have my deformers. I have my deformers. And I have mouth form and mouth open. Mouth form and mouth open. Okay. Mouth form. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, here we go. Read the mouth form and mouth open ones. Okay, got them. Deformer, yeah. I added these little bulby bulbs to the model. You see these like green little bulbs around the mouth here? These allow me to move the mouth. So I can actually do stuff with it. Could I throw a rock? If you come on over to the Twitch, you can throw a rock at me for just a few points. All you gotta do is follow me on Twitch. You'll have enough points to throw like 3 rocks. And then as you watch, you'll get points to throw rocks on Twitch. I don't have that functionality on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have that kind of thing. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. There we go. Back to the thing. I wonder why that does that. This one does this, but none of the other ones do that. I bet I know why. We go into the mouth. And do this. Yeah, there's the reason right there. That should fix it. Look at that. Look at me, smart guy. Look at me, smart guy. Smart guy, Merpins. When have I ever been smart? That's a good question. When have I ever been smart? Never. Okay, so we need a mouth open. Okay. So we're gonna do mouth open. So they do like, they only did 2 forms here, right? Bam. And mouth open was 2 forms. Got it. All right. If anyone is wondering what is the name of the @bash cipher substitute, it would most likely be. I wasn't wondering that actually, because I have no idea what that is. I think I've heard the term before, but not any time recently. Looks like chalk for the drawing. That's right. It's kind of like crayon, kind of is what I'm going with. It's the same with my model. My model uses the same brushwork. Once it's zoomed out, this is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like mine on screen, kind of like here, right about there. You're gonna see it kind of, but like the fuzziness is on purpose. Bean mouth, bean mouth. I might make it a little cute and kind of make it off the angle a little bit. Go up here a little bit, even. Kind of like the original model did. The rune. It's for VTubing. This is a VTuber like my model. It's gonna be able to do exactly what I'm doing on screen. So like when I talk, it's gonna do this. But it's gonna be for my wife. This is my wife's model. That's what I'm working on. That's not what I want to click. These maybe? Can I click multiple? Yes, I can. Unfortunately, that I gotta click them all. Oh no! There we go. You low-key want to do this when you're older? Hell yeah. I can't really tell what that symbol is. You thought she was my girlfriend? Yeah, she is my wife. She is my wife. So technically not wrong, but not quite correct either. Whoop. Now we need closed form. I don't think so, but no, I can actually. Holy shit. That makes that easy, huh? So much animation. It is. I mean, this isn't bad. Easier than regular animation, to be fair. Irregular animation is hell on earth, but I like doing that too. Your speaker's terrible? That's fine. To do this, the whole thing so far? Nah, this has taken me like 4 streams. So like 20 hours, maybe more. Yep, it's time consuming. Not as time consuming as regular animation though. To be fair, regular animation still takes longer. How many streams has it been, BTW, for this? For rigging my wife's thing? Let's see. Where am I? Here am I. Here am I. So this stream so far, we did last stream, most of the stream was rigging. Stream before that. And the stream before that. Yeah, so 4, 8, more like 9, 9.5, 15. Yeah, like 20 hours so far. I think three or 4 streams of this so far. So far. Hello, coffee lover. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. The #1 dono person here, coffee lover, always giving me coffee. Trying to make me addicted to caffeine again, I see. How art thou, my friend? How art thou? Time to relax after a long day. Excellent, excellent. Always good to relax after a long, stress-filled day. Reanimate what? Well, I am making the mouth smile now. Kind of. Trying to. Till eats pose. I think I'd remember that username. I don't at the moment. Interesting. Why is it like this? I can't say that I remember, unfortunately. Sorry. You don't know what to do here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hmm. Why are you way up here, buddy? Yeah. Alien stage yet? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Huh. Hmm. What is the reason for this? I think what I need there is this. Okay. And then go boop, a boop. And then there we go. That helps. Uh-huh. Mouth open. Like that. And let's see about the tongue. Let's add a mouth open deform for this. Right, mouth closed. Mouth open. I think the tooth might be a little too low. Let's go up a little bit. Sure, that's fine. I mean, spamping around ain't that bad, I don't think. Let's check angles. I wonder why. Am I a coder, homie? No. I wish I knew coding, but my brain does not work that fast. OG geezer, sorry. Nope, just rigging and drawing and animation, but no coding. Not this one. Okay. Hey Vivi, welcome back. Again. Is there a reason? No. I'll have my closed and open mouth now, at least. But only from front view for some reason. You like coming to my streams? Why, thank you, Vivi. I appreciate that. I am here every day, after all. Excellent. I hope you'll be able to tackle them. All right. Okay. Let's see. King Slime. I see. Same good vibes. Why, thank you, Coffee Lover. I appreciate you. Like the vibes? Excellent. Glad you're enjoying it. You goon to Markiplier every day, but nobody will know because the streamer won't read this. I read everyone's chat, Mark Dragon. I'm telling Markiplier. It's true that he goons to Markiplier every day? Excellent. Excellent. I figured it was true. Marky Moo. Marky Moo. Enjoy my Marky milk. God. Grab baskets. Crap baskets. Another fan of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Excellent. Good to see. I know, right? I need to rewatch that. It's all really good. P's for perfection. Yes. I don't know. I'm not. Yu-Gi-Oh! And DBZ Abridged for the OG. Yeah, they were. I liked a lot of the stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but I think it had its moments throughout it that made it really good, whereas Dragon Ball Z Abridged was just good to watch all the way through. So DBZ Abridged was good for clips, in my opinion. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? I missed all of that. I missed all of that. Let me make sure everyone knows what I'm doing by putting it on screen, so everyone knows what I'm fucking doing. So I'm not just like staring at the fucking screen. Let's see. Currently what I'm doing, so I can learn what I'm doing. Throw my plans. Are you? Are you? Yes. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. I already did that. Open and close. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? Is that what we're saying? I did it wrong? Shit, I might have done it wrong. Shit. I watched Kaya Bridge. I've seen all the Kaya Bridge too as well. He looks like a squirrel. He does look like a squirrel, doesn't he? I did do it wrong. I'm gonna turn on the sound for this. I need to know what I'm fucking doing. Hold up.
And inner mouth. Add 2 key points on mouth open. Drag to the right and just make his mouth open. I try to make the smiley mouth first because I just like to see that on my characters first thing. But you can do either. After I dressed in the 2 lips, he looks kind of horrible with his lower teeth still up there. So I'm gonna select, keep low, keep back. I also decided to keep the teeth up.
Go on, dodge! Why didn't you dodge? Ow. Okay, now we need 3 keyforms for the mouth form. For mouth and paint layer. Read your messages. Oh, super bosses. I just missed it, my bad. You know, I can read that all you want, but I have no idea what that means, Vivi, because I'm not that far into Terraria. Sure. This is calamity. Terraria. I get that. I don't. Before, I can't speak other languages, please. I see. Okay, I did it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Let's Who booped me? Oh. It's you. Oh. Those are some super looking bosses, I'll say. At least the first one is. Shoved into a 2:30-minute sunscreen ad? My bad. They're fucking gods. Interesting. You're gonna fight them someday? I hope you'll be able to beat them. Can't make it. That's right. Yeah, I remember. You'll not beat them? To ashes. To ashes, to ashes. You'll probably be able to do it at some point. I'm not very good at games, and I'm sure I could probably do it at some point. A lot of practice. That's funny. I play it around. That is funny. Your opinion stays the same. That's fine. How do I do this then? What the fuck? This guy did it wrong, right? This guy did it wrong. It's because I did it wrong, right? Of course. You don't like that. I'm just like a sad face. Okay.
Is shown in the middle while he opens his mouth. I personally think that mouth forms can show a lot of personality in a character. So if you want to look more into that, you can look at other people's mouth forms. And here
Maybe I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm doing it right, and I'm stupid.
Here I see another little.
0 should be like a... Okay. Fairly neutral face, right? Okay. Less than this. Round. Okay, now open needs to be more neutral open face, I think. Yeah. So this needs to come down. Go. There we go. redo a lot of shit now because the system is being a dickhead. There we go. Now that's normal again. Kind of. Normal-ish. Hello, hello. File. Save as 10. Yes, desktop. Good. Save. Okay. This is my neutral mouth. I need to check that pretty often. Okay. Making more improvements, of course, of course. And now we need a neutral mouth here that hopefully doesn't fucking break. Oh. I see where the issue is. And your reason for not moving is what? Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine, Mr. Uncooperative. I can just do it manually then. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Vivi. Glad to hear that you're doing well with your improvements. It's fine. Your grammar's fine. I can understand what you're saying. You're fine. Good enough. Okay.
Right-click a mouth form, select, and then click Edit Keyform manually. Add a dot on.
Need a 0.4, huh? Okay, so actually this and this I'm gonna make a little bit more smiley. That's actually perfect, basically. And now we want this to be an ooh face. Come on, load.
Continue with the mouse forms.
Ooh, face. This one will be interesting. Ow. Hey, Roy, what are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to, Roy? What's on the Roy agenda right now, huh? The Roy agenda. Playing some Minecraft, excellent. I've been thinking about playing Minecraft on stream lately, but like Minecraft is so oversaturated on streaming, so I haven't been doing it. But like you can build a good community doing Minecraft stuff, but I don't know. Why am I moving these like this in a weird way? Well, it's because of how this system works. If I move them too fast individually, I'm just going to break it and I have to redo everything. I really don't want to redo everything. Welcome back, BB. Oh. Bean, 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 bean. Bean, bean.
Now we're gonna add this
Bean,
roll,
bean, bean,
which is
bean.
essentially the same thing. Right click on mouth open, select all, edit keyframe manually, set a dot on 0.3, and continue rigging. I just shift copy pasted my larger mouth form into the smaller one and just make the lips smaller. Then after some more rigging, I felt like maybe on this model, instead of 0.3, I want it to be 0.25. Since you really don't have to follow a strict mouth chart, you can always adjust stuff as you like. So I did that by right-click mouth open, select all, click adjust, change 0.3 to 0.25, enter, and OK. And that was the basic mouth forms done. But we do need
Interesting. Okay, 0.25 would be this. But smaller. That's where it broke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excellent. And there's that. Excellent. Now let's see.
To give the mouth a bit more perspective at the side view because, well, the mouth has depth, right? And you can do that by just transforming the lower mouth. So select your lower mouth transformer.
Now, I hope this works. I know what the problem is, too. Remove. How do I do this? A single move X and Y from a single thing. What is this? What do I do? What is it called? Okay. All right. That's not it. What did I just do? Cubism. Okay, so it'd be okay. Those two. Back again. Welcome back, Vivi. Excellent. Don't need that. Let's see that. Graph editor, maybe? That's not it. How about that? Okay. What? Oh, you said I'm twice. I do that sometimes too. I see what you mean. Uh, uh, fuck. Hey, Krez. Christ, man. Interesting. Well, file. Okay. try that one. It's been messing with us for a minute. We were talking about DBZ Abridged, yeah. Neil, stop making out with your boyfriend. Yes. There we go. Excellent. New. Save as to desktop. Save. Good thing they have auto backups. Good thing they have auto backups, because that did not do what I wanted it to. So I have a small issue that I'm not sure how to resolve here. I have a small issue, Kraz. I'm not sure how to resolve it. My issue is, earlier in the process of making stuff, I made keyframes for these on the mouth, which means the saved mouth forms that I did down here aren't gonna turn, which isn't great. Which isn't great. I don't know how to fix that. I didn't run into this problem when I did my model. I never really thought about it. I never really thought about it, Kraz. I never really thought about it. Hello, Michael. Sounds like a real dilly of a pickle. You're right, it is. So I'm Googling it, and hopefully Google will tell me what I need to do. Maybe that's the reason. This one. Really? So I can do this. Do that. Do that. That's not true, though. You ate a fat slug. What do you have? Might be a joke. Interesting. Curbster. Snow is cold because... Yeah, that's correct. I'm gonna touch my friend Goblin. Gaben. What? What, Curbster? Why, thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you coming by. How about this? I have an idea. I have a dumb idea that I want to do. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm not gonna have anything selected. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do boop, 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 Command C. Then I'm gonna select the mouth and this. Actually, I want nothing selected here. I want these two forms. Command C. Okay. Now I'm gonna select these two. And this, boop, this, boop. Right? Which is gonna get rid of this stuff. Wait, is it? Never mind, I figured it out. What the fuck? I somehow figured it out without by being stupid. That's weird. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay. A little different today. I know! Different stuff. I don't know. Thank you, Curbster. What the fuck? Yep. Dumb ideas make masterpieces. You were correct. Interesting. Okay. Now I need to watch more of this video then. Okay, so I can just do that. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to start with this one, and we're going to go up here. X and Y, boop and boop. 3 keyframes. Okay, yeah, got it. So this works here. That works there. So we're going to start with this one. So that works there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Obviously, that's fine. 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 And fine. Well, actually, this one could... Yeah, that's a little weird, isn't it? Isn't it, Kraz? A little strange. Okay, there we go. Now, ooh, that's weird. Ah, I see. That's fine. Excellent. Excellent. So that works for both of these. Okay. Down. And the tongue is fine. The tooth is a little wonky. Right. But otherwise, I think it's fine on down for that one. Okay. That one could be a little bit different. You're back, you guess? Huh. Okay. Aha. Breaking through a piece of mac and cheese? What? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah? You cannot breathe anywhere but other than the mac. What? Interesting, but sure. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Vivi. Whatever you say. Oh, you see. I see what you mean. All right. There's that one. Do. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Kara. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, hi. All right. Thanks for coming by, I guess. Oh, you're in a movie night. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks. Later, I guess. Bye. There we go. Okay, this one is funky. You're a mass murderer of skeletons even though they're dead? Yeah, I mean, you know. That's just how that is. Yeah. Is that racist or not? I'm not sure. That might be a little racist, I'm not sure. I feel like I didn't mean it that way, though. God, I gotta do it for everyone. Hello, Peppermint. Yeah, I don't think it's racist either because it's referring to the cat specifically, right? So I don't think it's racist, but it could be misstrewn as racist, but I don't think it is. I've said it for a few days, actually. Well, still, yeah. Thank you for checking in, Peppermint. I appreciate it. Go. Okay. Okay, we got that. Now we just need the faces. I start with this one. Go. Next would be this one. Excellent. This one. Finally, this one. Lovely. That can be my default. Excellent. What else I can do here is this. I could do... When I do a wide mouth open like this, I could also do this. Shit, I realized there's another one I need to fix. Bam. So one thing I could do here is with like a wide open mouth like this one. I go up here to, sorry, up here to angles again. What I could do is, well, that won't work actually, I realize. Never mind. Well, actually, it can work, I realize. It can work. It's just instead of going at the angle X, what I would do is I would go down to... I'd go down to... mouth forms. I go down to face. And I would do... that and that, and then this, and that. That should be good. What I would do here is for the face, for mouth form open like this. Actually, you know what? Going for open only. And then I do this. But I'd want it to be not the ears as much. A little ear wiggle is fine. Wrong way. Fuck yeah. Little movement's fine. That's fine. Excellent. Let's see what this looks like again. I forgot about those. Unfortunate. Don't need to worry about this anymore, even though it's fucky. My bullshit's going good. It's going fine. This continues to happen, and I don't like it. Where this guy just continues to just fly off into nowhere. Fortunately, I don't need to give a fuck about it anymore because I've already gotten the angles right, I think. Since I've already gotten the angles right and it's not fucking with the model, I don't need to worry too much about it. Thankfully. Guillermo del Toro? I heard it's good. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's good. Of course it's good, though. It's Guillermo del Toro. Of course it's good. It's Guillermo del fucking Toro. It's really good so far. That's good. I'm glad that Guillermo del Toro really hasn't lost his touch. I don't think I did those on the lower head too either. So let's check, shall we? Looks like I did. I just forgot on that one. Okay, that's fine. One forgetful thing is fine. File, save as. Yeah, that's fine. Desktop save. Okay. On a jellyfish? I hope you get your revenge. Vivi, I hope you do. There we go. For stealing your potato chips, huh? That doesn't make sense. That's fine. Okay, the brows too? Fine. Moral jellyfish only exist to mock us for our mortality, huh? All right. I guess the brows do work. Never mind. Excellent. Other than like other stuff, I mean, the model should now kind of work, right? I think. Guess we can try it, right?
You know, you can add an animation where the
So this is just a preliminary to test it. So we're gonna do that in a second. Once I have this to see. So hold up. Click where? There. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Now what? Okay. File. Export for runtime. Cubism. Okay. Desktop. Save. Okay, guys. Now to test it. It's not going to be as polished as mine just yet, but it should be something. Right? Ooh, lag. Of course, because it's exporting. Exporting. Give it a moment. It's going to lag me for a moment. Excellent. Now let's try it. Let's see how it goes. All right. Ba ba ba. That one. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, open folder. Desktop. Okay. Oh, I gotta drag and drop it. Duh. And what's wrong with it? Yeah, that works. Come on. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that for a second. Uh, Hello, Wilderness Survival. I'm just trying to figure something out. Fuck me, what? How you doing, by the way? Why? It's different, but it should work, right? I'm doing well. I'm gonna be testing something real fast if it works.
Let's go.
Maybe. It might not work. And even if it does, it's not going to look great just yet. Hello again, Viva. Let's see. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Damn it. Damn it. Back. Have to fix it. Oh well. Okay, hold up. Back in again. And then, boop. That's what I thought. It's different. It's fucking different. Alright, that one. Wait a second. Just in case anyone wants to throw anything at me. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta figure this out again. What the fuck? So weird. Let's see. Let's try this again. I have an idea. Go into here. Okay. Open folder. Let's delete all that. Your file. Export for runtime Mach 3 file. Okay. We're gonna do here. Okay, it's gonna lag me for a second, just so you know. But it's fine. It's fine. We're just testing to see how the face looks and works. But it should be okay. So I'm also gonna continue rigging it for like the body and stuff. I'm gonna do that later. There we go, that's all the stuff this time. Excellent. Let's open up this folder again. Delete. There we go, now it should work. Okay. Just gotta change VTubers real fast. And then do it again. And now it should show up. This one might not work. I don't know which one it is. Ah, good. How about that? Is that any good? It might be. Looks a little plain. I'm not sure. But I do like it. It's It looks okay. It's not perfect yet. Let's see. What does it look like on stream? Looks okay. It's okay. Less expressive just because of the nature of the character, I think. But it looks good. That doesn't look great. That looks good, though. That doesn't. I'll have to fix that. But, hey, that looks good. That's okay. Hard to tell. Let me grab my wife. Interesting. Shoveling chips. I mean, it's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it's working. It's working. Hello, hello! It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it's okay. It's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Hello, Chance. Hello. This is the model I've been working on. VV high. You gotta see. You gotta see. Come here, look. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it works a bit. Kind of. It's not perfect, but it can do stuff now. I can look down, I look up, left and right. What? You always look like you're a little pissed off. Well, this is my wife's model. I'm testing it. She's right here. You sit in front of the screen. You're going to be the one moving it. Why not? It's just showing your model.
I can't do that.
But you can.
No.
You can totally do that. Ah, that's too bad. Oh. This is my wife's model, first of all, and second of all, banned. That. Yeah. Hebville. But yeah, no. This is my wife's model. And she's right here. Hi.
Hi.
It's not finished, but it's getting closer. I want to add more stuff. I want to be able to have you move your arms. I want to have some swing to your scarf. What do you mean? Yeah. It should be open a lot when you're talking. It's mostly this is the the settings over here. I can change that. Hold up. I'm using my settings for this. So if I edit the settings here... Oh, no, it's not going to fuck up. Because each settings are specific to the character. So if I do that, then you should have some more movement of the mouth. Kind of. You have to tweak it, right? When you make a character like this, you have to tweak it to get the mouth movement right. It'll also follow your mouth movement better than mine because I have a beard. And VTubers hate beards. And mustaches.
Okay, it's weird how it looks smiling, so, like...
You don't like the smile? You like it? Dying. Wait, what's wrong? Yep. It can be used now though. It's in the usable state. It's just the rest of the stuff that I want to add to it. Yep, polishing just the ups poses on the right and left, which is just playing with it until it looks right. And then the rest is basically just like adding details and things for fun. Right now it's about where my model is. Without, like, I don't have any hair movement yet. I'm gonna add that first. That's gonna be next. But not today. Why are you irritated? Alright. Yeah, well, I interrupted you with this. Merry fucking Christmas. Well, I got this working. Kind of. Hey. My model is cooler. Good job, man. I mean, at least it works, right? Now my wife just has to get VTube Studio and the camera. I mean, you can use VTube Studio for free, but I want her to get the paid version because then she can, we can do dual streaming and we'll both be VTubers. Yeah. Somewhat. But it works. I think it works. I might move the teeth down a little bit. Maybe. A little bit more tooth action. A little more tooth action. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Let's go back. Oh, I also got to test this just for fun. I got to test this for fun. Calibrate. Start calibration. Continue calibration. Confirm calibration. Now we got to test this shit. I am currently using my wife's model, and I'm testing to see what stuff works. And this should work fine, I think. Maybe. Let's try a rock. Yep, it works. Excellent. It works, and that's excellent. All right. Am I pretty now? Am I... What do you mean, why is she animated unlike mine? Mine is animated just fine. In fact, mine is a little bit more animated. Somewhat. Although her mouth works differently than mine does. We have very different mouths. Mine is a top and bottom mouth. Hers is just one piece. One piece of mouth. Stole your potato chips, huh? The jellyfish. That's. I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they stole your... I don't get it. She moves when I don't talk. My character has breathing animation, which I haven't done for this character yet. This I was testing to see how it looks. Up looks good. Down looks good. Down left, down right. Up left looks bad, or up right looks bad. And so up left, but that's fine. I can fix that. Stuff to fix. Stuff to work on. But I think it looks good. It came out. Kind of. I could make the mouth. I do see something I want to do. I look better? Of course I do. I'm fucking hot. Of course I look better. Also, this character isn't done yet. Duh. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Yeah, I'm fucking hot. Yeah. I look way better, huh? I'm way too hot. Let's lock it. Model movement is locked. Good. Let's go ahead and calibrate. Bam. Calibrate. 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 Okay, we're good. I just wanted to be calibrated. So there is something I do want to do with the model here. I can already see it. I can already see it. I'm also in the middle of the first screen. There we go. Messing with it. I do want the smile to be a bit more blah, more freaking super. I don't think that's enough. I want this more. Maybe not that much, but my model design is around the two teeth thing, right? That's like my quirky thing. Hers, I don't really design it with a quirky thing in mind like that. She wanted it more plain, so it's designed like this. And that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Just the design differences. That's a bit better. That's cuter. That's cuter. Much cuter. There we go. Let's try it again. Let's file, export for runtime, awk3 file. That's fine. Desktop, vtuber test 2. Save. I did, yeah. That's true, I did. What of it? What of it? Excellent. Let's move for vtuber test 2. Okay. Get rid of that. You just thought of it? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's open this back up again. I need to do that first. Reload the system. This again. I think is this one? It's not that one. It must be this one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. It must be this one. Cuff mother model. Must be that one. Just how it went. It's just how it is. You know? Just how it is. Cuter. That's cuter. The big open mouth is way cuter. I have a small problem with it. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what, though. Something to think about. Let me see if I can get rid of models from my list. This one first. I can't, huh? I guess not. I guess not. So why is it that looks kind of wonky? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Why does it look wonky? I go back to my model for now. Let's see. Wait. Wrong settings. My model. All right. All right. Lock it. Go down. Go back into here. Calibrate. Boop. 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 There we go. So what about this makes it look wonky? I think it is the upper lip, maybe? This right here. And the big ass tooth, maybe? I think that might have helped. I think they got rid of the wonkiness I was feeling. Okay. That's good. That's good. Save. Save again, just for posterity. All right. Lovely. Lovely. No more of that. We're gonna play ball pit. Do I want to play ball pit? You know what? No, I don't. Cancel. Put that open no more. Dooby doo doo. A little bit of balatro, possibly. Let's trick balatro on Twitch. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of balatro. There we go. Let's open her up. There we go. Make sure the game is open over here so you can see it. Hello again for like the bajillionth time today. Straight. Fours will do it. Mystic Summit is not bad, but there's so much better things. Driver's license can be super good if I get the right shit. I've never gotten driver's license to be good, so I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, 4 of a kind will do it. 4 of a kind definitely does it. We're taking that. Straight. And then a full house will do it. Also, edit this in my channel. Balatro change to saved. Back to channel. Saved. Okay. Doop-a-da-doop. Balatro it is. That's all right, Vivi. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. See you later. Egg. Egg. Can we get a full house? We can indeed. can we get a second full house? We cannot, and we're dead. That's fine. I was really risking it with that early driver's license anyway. There we go. Four sevens will do it easy. No money, huh? Card sharp's good. Can't complain about that. 2 pair. Two pair. That's right. Hey, Kraz, you want to see what we did? You want to see it, Kraz? You want to see? Huh? Do you want to see it, Kraz? Would you care to see it? Hmm? Straight. What the fuck, man? Planet cards. Mercury is good. We can go Mercury. I'll show you, Kraz. Just so you know, I'll show you. Sure, why not? Great. Great. I believe it's this one. What's up? So we got this to this point. It kind of works. Kind of. Kind of. I fixed a little bit of a thing a minute ago. A little bit. I can also go into the settings here to tweak some stuff. Like mouth open sensitivity helps. A little bit less smile sensitivity. Blink sensitivity is pretty good. What do you think? It's working. I know, right? It's getting there. Still got a couple things to work on, like the up pose over here looks weird. Same with that one a little bit. Not that you ever really get to that point. Usually looking down if you're looking at anything like that. Or like straight on. A little bit up like this is fine. I gotta add movement to the hair. I fixed the mouth. The mouth looks a little wonky here. Right there. A little weird. Bean mouth, though. Bean mouth. Look at my bean mouth. If my original V2 model was CalArts, then this absolutely is CalArts style. You know what I mean? There's even more so. There's even more. Even more. But it's good. But it's good. It's the bean mouth. It's like gumball. But I like it. But I like it. I do enjoy my wife's model. Looks good, looks good. Let's go back to my model, though, because I'm not my wife. Right? I'm not my wife, so I might as well go back to my model, right? That one. There we go. Or are you? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's calibrate. So if anyone throws shit at me, it actually works. There we go. All calibrated. All calibrated and perfect as usual. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. What have you been up to, Kraz? What have you been up to? Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Obviously, you know what I've been up to. Working on my wife's model. We just started playing this. I really don't want that. Even Steven isn't bad, though. That shit was beautiful. Excellent, excellent. I need to watch that. I do like me a good Frankenstein. You hate orange steak? This is gold steak. This steak can eat my whole ass. Halson. Halilson. Welcome in, by the way. It's kicking my ass. I know I should be saving money. I really should. But these Arcana packs are calling to me. How you doing? Pair of 3s, which won't do really anything. Pair of 4s, which will do all the heavy lifting. Thank you, Even Steven. Pair of aces, no Even Steven, but that'll be enough. Gotta get more stuff to upgrade it, though. Gotta get more stuff to upgrade it. Mars won't do that, though. All diamonds are debuffed. Fine. Pair of 7s, just because I have a lucky one. Then pair of 8s. There we go. Really need more shit, though. Riff Raff, I don't want it. I'm gonna take super position and sell super position. This jumbo pack. Try and get something decent out of this. Magician, I guess Wheel of Fortune. Oh, there we go. More chips. That's always good, right? That can be really useful. I don't care. Clubs, who cares? Pair of aces, because yeah, fuck aces, right? And then 4s. And then 6s. I really need to upgrade pairs. I need Mercury? Yeah, Mercury. I guess. Strunk. More even cards for Even Steven. Pair of 2s. Pair of 10s. Pair of 6s. You finished Frankenstein, but what are you doing now, Kraz? Other than just watching this dingus me. What else are you doing? Oh, well, you know what? Black hole. Straight. Straight. There we go. We really are going for pairs. Dusk isn't bad, but doesn't really... Well, actually, you know what? Dusk does help trigger Even Steven, so we're going to take it for Even Steven. It's not a bad idea. Double $0 is still $0. Here's a gold fucking card, I guess. Pair of twos. Pair of eights. Pair of sixes, I guess. There we go, pair of eights. Excellent. And we got some money for it because of that gold card in our hand. 5. And we're doing pairs, so the duo is fantastic. And driver's license does nothing for me right now, but I can afford it, and it can do something for me later, so we're going to take it. Okay, so... Get rid of those. Pair of sixes. Pair of tens. Pair of twos. Lovely. Here we go. 7 of 16 is what I need. $31 Roonies. And a free Mega Arcana pack. Nothing. Last 10, I guess, but I don't think that counts for that. Okay. Pair of fives. Okay, pair of eights. Damn, should have done that. Oh, pair of fours. Ah, we're good. Thankfully, the lucky card fucking procced. Otherwise, we would have been fucking screwed. Celestial packs are good. Pluto. Let's take Pluto. What we want is Venus. Or not Venus. Mercury. Pluto again. Half Joker is pretty good here. It will get more value than Dusk will. So I'm gonna take it. Buy that. Free negative card. Molt cards. And a pair of eights. Okay. Discard all of these. And all of these. Now we just gotta hope for a 10. I think we're fine, we're fine. If we can really get the last 6 of these, we're gonna be fucking golden. We do get negative, so hopefully it's something good. It's time limited, and it costs me money. More bonus cards. Yes, please. Mary Andy would be nice, but no. Swashbuckler would also be nice, but no. Well, it will do better than even Steven, technically. They're only playing pairs. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because it's infinite. It's not. Let's say we did. No repeat hand types this round. We're fucking screwed. Because this will not trigger. Looks like we're starting with a full house. Two pair, I guess. Three of a kind, I guess. And a straight. Yeah, no. No repeat hand types really screwed that run. I was really holding it together, kind of. Unfortunate. Gotta love it when the game fucks you in the ass. Straight. And a flush. Five whole buckaroonies. Take the mega the buffoon pack, I mean, once we play the same thing, but one free reroll per shop is good. That's fine. We're gonna get money after this, so it's fine. Larry Jr. got hired at the facility? I haven't met Larry Jr. yet. Hopefully he's more competent than Larry Sr. Who? What am I saying? Of course he's not. He very unlikely will be. How you doing, Dirt, by the way? How you doing? Good? I hope you're doing good, Dirt. I hope you're doing good. I'll take a banana. How does the game work? You're trying to get you're trying to beat the score. So you see the blind here. I have to beat a point score of 1,000, and based on what you play, you get multipliers. So if you play a pair, you get 10 times 2, and the 10 is, and you get more of the blue number based on the numbers you played. So you'll get 10 plus 9 plus 9, so that'd be 28, and then you times 2, and that'd be your points for a pair. But then you have these that can increase your odds. So for example, the banana here gives me extra malt, and the blue joker gives me extra chips. So it increases your odds based on what you have in your hand and what you have in your, like that. Like I got 1,000 points for 2 pair, 2,000 points rather, but pretty fast. So you're usually looking for these kinds of cards to find something good. Neither of these are something I want, but this is worth $1, so I'm gonna take that. Abstract Joker, because it is not permanent. I'll take that for later because it gives me money. So I'll be able to afford more stuff. 3 of a kind. We have enough thanks to these 3 cards in combination. Money. More money. We're looking for something good here. Nothing particularly, but that's fine. Just a pair. I don't know if that'll do it. It will. Okay, good. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. The pants is good. That means I play 2 pair. Clever Joker goes with the pants. And that's okay, I guess. It's a molt card? Sure. We're going 2 pair. All right. You have 2 main hand. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Derpy? I'm not sure you mean. You've confused me. You have managed to confuse me. There's my 2 pair to upgrade my pants. Gotta make my pants good, you know? I do like me a smeared Joker, but I'm going for 2 pair. But smeared Joker is so good. I don't like this one. I'm gonna take smeared Joker for later, for just in case. I do like me a good smeared Joker run. We'll see if that can turn into anything good. Bonus cards. Money. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let me upgrade my pants. The pants, they get larger. And that should be good enough. There we go. Neither of those. More shit, though. Gold card, I guess? Whisking me the best of luck, yes. Ah, there we go. There's my 2 pair I'm looking for. Lovely. Oh, we got it just now. Hell yeah. Plus 20 molt from a lucky card. Excellent. To-do list. It's free. I guess. Nope. Ah, there we go. Two pair again. A 2 pair again. Ah, we're good. Ooh, spectral packs. the red seal to that. I'll take some money, why not? Unfortunate. None of those are what I want. Bam. Two pair. Two pair again. God, I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're so dead. Unfortunate. My own fault. I rushed it. I rushed it. That was my fault. Full house. And an ace. I'll take a nice burglar, sure. And a straight. Ooh, a straight flush is pretty good. Straight again. And a flush. Not a straight flush, but a flush. And then like... then a straight, sure. Sure. That works for me. Baseball card. Want a baseball card run or a baseball or a madness run? I think I'm gonna go baseball card. I don't know how this card works. Huh. So that's how it works? Alright. I'll take it. Just because it goes with that. Why not? Just a pair, I guess, looking for a full house. We got our full house. Excellent. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Hell yeah, thank you, baseball card. Thank you, baseball card. I'll use that, and I'm gonna add some lucky fours, I guess? Why not? Flush. Three of a kind. Nice. Buffoon pack. I'll take a blue Joker because even though it's common. Uncommon Joker, sure. Straight. Oh wow, we got it right away. Holy shit. Sure. I could pick hack. Or rough gem. I don't really need burglar, right? Let's get rid of burglar for rough gem for some money gain. Welcome back, Kraz. What is this stuff that you were doing, my friend? What is this stuff? You need to share with the class being me. Pondering the orb? Okay, I get it. Full house. We're probably dead here, but that's fine. Especially when the game doesn't want to give me anything good. Pair of sixes, I guess. New run. Despite me being boring as hell, you still come back. I appreciate that, Kraz. I appreciate that. I feel like the boringness is mostly due to the fact that we don't really have that many viewers chatting. I'd be way more chatty if there were people chatting. If that makes sense. Excellent. I need that kind of loyalty because I'm boring as hell. I'm boring as hell, so I need a lot of loyalty here. You know what I mean? He knows what I mean. Despite everything, it's still... Yep. Thank you for the Undertale quote. Straight. We just need more viewers. More people chatting. Asking questions. Being stupid in chat. We've seen how I am with lots of people in chat. I'm real dumb. Which is entertaining. Maybe not super entertaining, but it's entertaining. It's somewhat funny. Somewhat funny, you could say. A little bit. Shortcut. Like macabre. What do you mean by that? Because macabre meaning like dark, or I don't think you mean it that way, right? You mean it some other way? I would guess. Well, you said it in the wrong context. You might have said it, but it didn't really make sense. That's okay. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that you're dumb and stupid. Just kidding, you're fine. Ow. What the fuck, man? The fuck, man? Throwing rocks at me? Come on. Why would you do that? And my face was wide open too. What the fuck, man? Serves you right, dick. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate it. No sixes, huh? That's fine. We can farm for a 6. There we go. There's our rate. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for, baby! Yes! It's like that. Mad Joker helps. I can just pay 2 pair and we're good. Woo! Yeah, baby! Yep, you're right. There we go. Must play 5 cards. Fine. It contains 2 pair. I could have done a full house. But I got exactly 600, which is what we wanted. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. There we go. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. Two pair. Full house. Heck yeah. I'm surprised that we actually got that V2 model somewhat decently done. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it went off without too many hitches. There was a little bit of hitches during the process, but I'm surprised that it actually turned out fine, right? It didn't just suck ass the whole time. There's still some stuff that I could fix, obviously, but maybe it'll be a Christmas miracle after all. Man, Santa's really looking out for me, huh? Mostly because I'm dangerous, but also for this reason. Will it give me anything good? Money and 2 more tarot cards. Lucky 8s. Praise be Santa, our Lord and Savior. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. No foils, it's fine. Four of a kind? I don't think it'll trigger either of these, but I can't say no to 4 of a kind. It's just, it's in my nature. I must. Same with full houses. I gotta. I have to have something here, I think. Yeah, 3200. I can't get 3200 without another Joker of some kind. Misprint could do it, but it's bad. Ooh, banana. Ooh, thank God. Ooh-wee. I thought I was very dead, but I think we're alive. Huh. And the banana came and it left. As it was needed, the banana decided, yeah, here's your miracle. And I'm out of here. Speak of freaking Christmas miracles. Jesus Christ, I can't believe we survived. And then the banana was like, yeah, I'm here, I'm gone. You know, we survived, but we're not alive, so restart. We still needed that banana. Turns out, I still needed that banana in me. Egging me. Egging me. I'm hungry. Full house. Full house. By the way, Kraz, we're probably gonna raid someone soon. We'll probably be raiding someone soon. Just so you know, egging me. Flush. Flush again. The molester deer, well, that's because it probably traumatized you. Because that episode was absolutely traumatizing. So I 100% understand. So of course that's the episode that stuck with you. It's the episode that scared the bejesus out of you. Do I want this hiker? Or do I want a mega buffoon pack? I should have taken the hiker. Damn it. It made you fear for your life. I know, right? Same. Always makes me fear for my life. God damn, why am I so fucking hungry? Full house? A straight's good, though. And a flush. And then another flush. Hell yeah. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Money and a rare card. I'll be taking the Stuntman. Stuntman run it is. I'll take the sealed certificate because that can go with the Stuntman. I'd love to take Bloodstone, but it's limited time. Even if I skipped everything, I still wouldn't do anything. I'll take the half Joker for now. Paired with the that guy, it's pretty good. 2 common Jokers. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, why not? I go 2 pairs eventually. And by eventually, I mean now. Maybe. Baseball card again. Heck yeah. That's pretty good so far. Constellation's very good here. And it's uncommon. So now I just need planet cards. Speaking of, okay. Pair of 3s, I guess. That's pretty good. $20? Yes, please. Uranus. I feel like half Joker's still better than 2 pair at the moment, but it will spiral. Mercury. Pair of 6s. Yeah, it's going good. Doing well. Lovely. Pair of sixes. All right. Mad Joker it is. Uranus again, excellent. Saturn. I'll take Saturn again, even though it's not what I want. Free Spectral Pack, hell yeah. Sigil, because I don't want to sacrifice all my Jokers. Hell yeah. Flush, I guess, but it's not what I want. There's what we want. 2 pair. Hell yeah. Money, Saturn. Sell the certificate for Bedrabble to Celestial back. Despite that was a bad idea, actually, I realized. That was actually actively a bad idea. I might lose because of it. I forgot that I had kings in my deck. There we go. 2 pair. Okay, we're fine. 3 of a kind. Ooh, we're live! We don't want rare Jokers. Or do we? We don't want rare Jokers. We do want Uranus. I don't think being this, despite it not being very good for my build. Yeah! And a Mega Celestial pack. Hell yeah! Mercury. You two want Uranus? I know who. Never mind. You got it. You figured it out. I think we're just dead because the game isn't playing with us right now. The game just isn't giving us anything. Finally gave us something, but it's not going to be even close to enough. Yeah, if it gave us a couple sets of 2 pairs, we would have been fine. But the game decided, no. Here's where you restart the game again, fucker. Got it. But you know exactly what I was going to say. And I will not elaborate further. I will not elaborate further. Funny though. Made myself laugh. Oh, you son of a bitch game. I'm restarting you for this one. Eat my ass. Full house. That is true. Game really doesn't want to play with me right now. It's fine. Restart again. Yeah. I'm glad you got what I meant and weren't like, now that I don't like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. That's why I didn't finish the statement. I'm glad that you weren't like, now no. You know what I mean? Now don't do that. That's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Boop 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 boop. But doop boop. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. I would have felt bad. I would have felt bad. It wasn't me, it was my brain. It weren't me. Oh, okay. Looks like we're going with that kind of run, huh? I can do a vampire now. With 2 pair and I'll take some tarot cards. Lucky aces. The sun. And a glass 10, sure. Lovely. I'll take another arcane pack, sure. Steel 3. Glass 9. 2 planet cards. Two pair again. Two pair again. There we go. $2 whole. Thank you for the weed joker, but I wouldn't be able to take it anyway. What are you thinking about, by the way, Kraz? Any news? Anything interesting to tell me? Anything interesting? Interesting topics to talk about? So I can yap. Possibly. Ow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If it was that good of a movie, hell yeah. I'm sure it was great. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. It seems good. Obviously, it's Guillermo del Toro. I don't know that much about it other than what I've seen in the stuff, but it was really good. Got it. I think 2 pair might be better. Barely. I really don't have enough. Damn. Extra large blind got us. And my greed. It was my hubris that killed us. 'Twas my hubris. I've watched a bit of Pacific Rim. I think I've probably seen the whole movie just like spread out among like clips of it I've seen throughout the years. But if you're wondering if that's not my kind of movie, that would be correct. It is definitely not my kind of movie. But I have seen most of it, if not all of it. Why is it fair to assume that I haven't seen it? Yeah, giant robots, of course, of course. It'd be a little weird if that wasn't your favorite Guillermo del Toro movie. A little strange if it wasn't. But it's not his strongest movie ever, so I would understand if it wasn't. To be fair, I would understand if it wasn't. But it'd be a little weird if it wasn't, just because it's you. You know? Because I like a lot of... Guillermo del Toro makes some great movies. Don't get me wrong. But, like, Pacific Rim was one of his early ones that I wouldn't consider his strongest. Shit. I don't know why I did that. Maybe this is why I did that. Okay. What did I get? A bunch of 4s is what I got. A whole shit ton of 4s. More 4s? Why not? Like Ron Perlman. Yeah, I mean, it was a good movie. It's just not his strongest movie. And I think it's fine. I think it's good. I have no complaints about Pacific Rim. I just think it was, like, not... Like, if it was any movie maker other than Guillermo del Toro, I'd been like, wow, this is like, this movie is super, super good for this person. Like, it was Guillermo del Toro, so it was like, oh, it's average for Guillermo del Toro. You know? If not a little bit below average for Guillermo del Toro, to be fair. You know what I mean? Not that below average is bad when it's Guillermo del Toro, but like, it was below average. Okay. Okay. Yep, stuntman. That's good. Yeah. 5 of a kind again. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking hungry. Wee Joker. Do I even have any 2s left? I do have 2s left. I have all my 2s. That's good. Well, 3 of a kind. See if that does it. It does not. Okay, new run. Fuck me. God damn it. I also knew that I specifically avoided watching Gundam during the Toonami years. You figured you hadn't watched specific. I mean, it's not that I specifically didn't watch Gundam. It was more like I didn't avoid watching it. It's just not something I was interested in, so I just didn't watch it. You know what I mean? It didn't interest me at all as a child. I was like, oh, giant robots? Who fucking cares? Apparently, Charismatic Convoy cared. But to be fair, when I was, 10, you were like 2. So there's that as well. So, I'll take a campfire, sell it for my money back. I'll take a Devious Joker, sell it for money. Goddamn loot. Look, not everyone likes giant robots, okay? Not everyone likes giant robots. Please don't pull on my balls. They're not for that. Anything but that. These balls, they're not made for pulling, okay? Flush. Pair of aces, maybe? Yeah. They're not made for pulling, thank you. Specifically. Specifically not. Why am I so hungry? We had lunch. A good lunch too. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Doodly doo 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 ba doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doop boop boop doo doop. Doo 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 doodly doo doo. Lovely ice cream cone, giving me the sustenance I need to win. Lovely swashbuckler. Two pair. I got the moon. I don't particularly want the moon. In fact, I'm gonna sell it because I don't want the moon. Looks like we're going for full houses if we can manage it. I'll take this straight though. It might be enough just by itself. Almost. There's our full house that we wanted. Mad Joker, I guess. Do, do, do. Speaking of full houses, discard those. Not going to take the 4 of a kind, but we're going to do this full house. It does trigger Mad Joker. Yet again, full house. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. When the game is actually being somewhat kind to you. Somewhat. Not really, but a little bit. Lowers my likelihood of full houses. But I could do enhanced aces, which increases my likelihood of full houses. So there we go. No. Let's see if I can get a full house. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Alrighty then. Full house, please. Thank you. Don't kill my glass card, please. Ah, it did. Oh well. I do love me a Bloodstone run. I don't particularly like Vagabond, so I'll take it, I guess, in hopes. And hope for the best. Alright, let's see what this does. It's not very good. Been watching the trilogy since Friday? Excellent. Excellent. Oh god, we're fucked. Oh well. Might as well restart now. Ahead of the curve, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Straight. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Really? Oh, yeah, that good, huh? That good, huh? Good to hear that it was that good. Always nice knowing that a movie is successful, especially one that I am excited for. I also recently watched Zootopia 2, which I thought was excellent. I thought it was damn good. I'd recommend watching it. If you liked the first one, you'll like the second one. That's true. Movies that make me cry are rare. I can't even really think of one off the top of my head. I can think of some anime, but not any manga. I mean, not any movies, rather. Straight. Straight flush and do it. Thankfully. I need something else to go with the shortcut for it to be good. Not that I have anything to go with it because I have no money. Good. It's good. I like Zootopia a lot. I think Zootopia 2 was just as good as the first one. I think the first one was stronger in some places, but I feel like the second one was at least as good as the first one. In general. Looks like we're dead. Makes sense, because I had no money, so I couldn't even get another card to go with the shortcut. So we just died. Of course. Two pairs should be enough with this. Yep. Easily. And a blueprint. Flush with an ace. Yep. Of course, the blueprint's gonna eat my money. Business. Full house with some aces. Good. Lovely, since I got the scholar. Ooh, thankfully. Thankfully that was enough. Because that would have been not great. Because this hand is pretty good. Especially with Brainstorm. Need more aces in this deck with the Scholar or something else to copy. Because this is running out of being good here. Double ace, I guess. Might as well go for something that's decent. Yep. $6. Neither of those are good. Uranus and Jupiter, I guess. I guess. Full house, though. A Mega Buffoon pack would be good here, but I can't really afford to get rid of anything. The only thing here I can get rid of is the Scholar. What I need is... Critical pairs. God. Those two aces I got in the deck, man. Just the one. We lose. Damn it. So good, but not that good, unfortunately. Unfortunate. It's about what I expected it to be. I cry ever Tim. I cry ever Tim. Is it? I need to rewatch it. I do need to. I didn't even rewatch the whole trilogy, honestly. It's been a while since I've watched it. And back when I did watch it, I wasn't a fan of westerns, and now I love westerns. So I need to rewatch it now that I love westerns. You know? D&D got me to really like westerns, to be fair. I love, like, Wild West themed D&D games. I even ran a Wild West themed D&D game. It was a lot of fun. Alright, so death again. Got it. That would not give me what we needed to survive. And that's fine. Sometimes the game hates you. Full house. Full house again. This might be enough, actually, because it's the aces and tens. Yep. That's what I thought. You love westerns? I also love westerns. But I haven't really watched many westerns since I've actually started liking westerns. It was D&D that got me into it. of course. Sometimes the game hates you. Sometimes the game just says, yeah, survive so you can suffer a little longer with your really bad run. Here's a pair of pants, you fool. It's not going to do anything for you. Did you think I was a kind game? I am not. And we're dead. Yep. As I said. Lovely. Banana. And a flush with the banana, so we got it already. Easily. And my banana stayed? Lovely. Thank you, banana. Obelisk, huh? Two pair with banana. Two pair again with banana. Straight with banana. Two pair again. One more time. Got it. Now hopefully we can get something good. What would be ideal would be like... Not walkie-talkie, but what would be ideal would be like... the heart card. Hearts card. I will take walkie-talkie just because it synergizes well with this particular... High card. Must play 5, huh? Yep. Ugh. Flush. Game wants me to play face cards. I love playing face card decks, but this particular deck doesn't have any face cards. So you can't do that. In fact, fuck this game. I'm gonna switch back to my wife's model for just a moment. So as it turns out, we got this working, kind of. I'd love to do more with it. Maybe. Soon. Soon would be great. But yeah. Let's see if I can tweak it a little bit, right? Mouth open sensitivity, let's turn it down a bit. Higher than that. But yeah, that's how we are today. We got this done-ish. Got more to do with it. It's not as perfect as mine. Mine's a little better. Before Christmas? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, I have a lot that I want to do with it. You know? I'll be working on it for a while yet. Mostly on stream. Mostly on stream. Hail Santa. We're gonna raid someone, by the way, Kraz. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid someone. Let's change this first. Let's change it back to art. Just for that reason. Now let's find someone to raid. We could raid steel support. That'd make sense for what we're doing today. Ajon just came online. So I could raid Ajon. No, let's raid steel support. Let's raid this guy. Anyway, this is the model we've been working on today. For those of you that are just coming in, this is the model we've been working on today. My model. My wife's model, rather. Yeah. My wife's model. I hope you guys like it. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Working on it, though. Been rigging it. We finally got the face to work. Hell, you love it. There's some stuff that there's some quirkiness with it that I would love to work on, right? Some quirkiness. Like, the mouth always opens to its, like, full extreme when it's talking, which is fine. But I'd like it to be a little bit less. Maybe just a little bit. Just a bit. I do like the quirkiness, too. I think my wife's gonna love it when it's done. I need the hair to move, right? I want some physics to the hair. Some overlapping action. Some stuff like that. So when I move, the hair can flop around a little bit. I'm gonna want that for the scarf, too. I really want the scarf to do that as well. There is one thing that I'm missing from my model that her model doesn't have, which is the way that I smile. Right? Right? When I do my big smile, it does that. When I do my big smile with my model, though, it does... Let me show you. I have a particular smile that has quirkiness to it, and that's what I'm missing. And I think my wife would benefit from it as well. Some kind of less open-mouthed smile. I'm not sure why mine doesn't, hers doesn't. It's like this. It's like half smile. I wonder why mine does it, but hers doesn't. Because it should be about the same. Let me see. What's with my settings? 4165. What? No, don't need those. 4937. Let me try that on hers. Let me try 4937 on my wife's model. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ow. I don't think it looked right. I'm pretty sure it probably didn't look right because it wasn't. Yeah, it didn't look right. I'd have to calibrate it, Kraz. I have to calibrate it. So it's not calibrated. So it's not gonna look right. 4735. It's about the same. Not sure. I'm not sure why. Your attack still hit, but it was like a phantom hit. It was like a phantom strike. It didn't actually hit. It just kind of hit. Kind of. But yeah, the mouth opening all the way bugs me a little bit. I'm not sure why it does that. It shouldn't. It should have some more, like, half mouth action, but it's not. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. It's different than mine. Obviously, this big smile is cute. You know? Always good. I love the bean mouth. Evoking that whole what is it? CalArts kind of style. And now I know how to do it too. There is some wonkiness with the program though. A little bit of wonkiness that annoys me. Some wonkiness that annoys me. But we'll figure it out. More to work on. I gotta get this floppy hair. I gotta get the ponytail also has a ponytail in the back, so it needs to flop around too a little bit, right? I feel like the ponytail doesn't move properly. When I go down, the ponytail should come up a little bit more. Maybe it should start a little bit lower when my head faces up, and then come back up to that height when it's down. Maybe something like that. Some stuff to work on. But I think it's pretty responsive. At least my settings make it a little responsive. It could be a little more quirky in the face, too. Maybe the smile could be a little wider. It's a cute smile. But I feel like it's maybe not cute enough. For me, view it works well. I think it works well as well. It just needs more. The glasses movement when it blinks is good. Movement is pretty good. It just needs more stuff. It needs more fun. I feel like. See, that's a good face right there. Keep going back, it's gonna get wonky. It's not bad though. Not bad. Not bad. It would work better with my wife doing this kind of movement though. I have a mustache and beard, which does interact with the model in a weird way. I wish I could do both my models at once. I don't know. I know I can. Kind of. Kind of. I'd have to have my wife come on chat. She'd have to have, she'd have to pay for VTube Studio. And she doesn't have a camera. Makes it a little wonky, I think. A little hard to get to work. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. It's not like she's gonna be using it anytime soon. It's not an immediate thing. It's not immediate. But relatively soon. Just glad that I got together the working order. Working order. The wife model. The wife model. Calibration. You wouldn't have to have any rocks on you, would you, Graz? Would you have any rocks? You wouldn't happen to have any rocks. Because if you do, you should maybe consider using a rock. Maybe consider throwing a rock. You don't have to. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you're weak. I'm sure you're weak. And unarmed. Absolutely unarmed. Ow. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Take that, dick. Come on. Come on. I'm just testing out model. Come on. Come on. I think it's pretty cute, too. I think it's pretty cute. They're different than mine. You mean One Piece in general is ending? Yeah, I know that. They're coming to the end. They're finally about to find the One Piece. That's because it's one season. That sounds like you're not being dead ass. Sounds like you're being just ass. Ow. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? What the fuck? Do not doubt my intellect. I doubt your intellect. I do. I very much doubt it. I don't trust the brain inside your head cavity. I do not trust it at all. Why would I? It makes no sense. I think the pupils might be a little high, actually. I want to bring them down a little bit. Day's been good. Obviously, I've made this model. I finally got to this point. Finally got to this point. I want to make it better, though. I think the model is kind of looking up. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Steel. Okay. Thank you guys for coming to the stream and enjoying my new model for my wife. I hope y'all had a good stream. Y'all had a good day. I'm going to be on tomorrow again. As always, every day. I'll even be on Christmas. So I'll see you guys in a little bit tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more art. Maybe we'll work on this model some more. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll do other stuff. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Thanks for coming. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.